Hello, everybody. If you can hear this, then you're watching Chilowetta. Welcome back. It's Thursday. I don't spend a lot of time here on Thursdays. But I'm feeling a lot better than I was yesterday. So this seemed like the perfect time to make up for what I missed on Sunday. Last Sunday. I mixed up greetings? No, Luma. I was trying something new. I was thinking of combining them and having them at the introduction. You know, I'm sure it's obvious, but I don't ever record those. I always just do it in real time. I've been thinking about recording it, like layering it onto the track so it's the same thing over and over. But at the same time, I'm not sure if it would sound weird to have it play exactly the same way every time, you know? I'm still thinking about that. Felt weird. I will take that under advisement. All right. Well, not a lot has changed since yesterday. Other than that, it's weekend. It's good to interrupt me from time to time. What do you mean? Let's see. Has anything changed? Not really. The weekend's coming up, which is nice. Next week, I'm supposed to be in California, which I'm excited about. I haven't traveled for a little bit, so I'm looking forward to doing that. Let's see, what else? I think that's about it. Today was work. I went and got a cheeseburger before talking to you all, but there's not a whole lot else to report that I haven't already mentioned since last time. Oh, I see. So what you're saying is... What you're saying is the greeting wouldn't feel the same if you couldn't disrupt it by heaving things at my head. I understand. Well, that's good feedback to have, I suppose. I've also been debating going on YouTube and renaming my old channel. Making it like an archive channel, and then maybe splitting a separate channel off just for the sole purpose of uploading other things if I ever think of that. Making videos is hard. It takes a lot of time, but I would like to do it at some point, and I'm wondering if maybe making my old YouTube channel an archive at this point would make sense, because I think it's got more VODs on it than almost anything else. Like, there are old videos on there, but a lot of it's VODs. So I'm debating if it would be worth my while to do a little spin-off and start over from there. Well, I'm going to give it some thought. I'd have to come up with something to put on it, and right now I don't really have anything, so I'm still learning DaVinci Resolve, so... Although I have been working with Meringue on her stuff, and she's pretty excited. I think she's supposed to be back in about just shy of 2 weeks. And one of the things we worked on together was in Resolve, so I feel pretty hopeful that you all will like that. Just kind of putting the final pieces together. Okay, well, with that in mind, let's play the game, huh? Now seems like as good a time as any to start. You would recommend putting the name of the game and the part on the videos? Oh, you know what? I usually just export it directly from Twitch, and I'd be willing to bet good money that it's not correctly associating the game. You're right, that's good advice. I should probably do that. See, sometimes I think I could do a lot more to be marketable, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh! Wait, I could actually make it all the way up to the crane? Let me get there. Oh my gosh, I was so close! I almost made it to the crane, to the top of the crane. Oh, it does have collision. I wonder if I could get... Okay, wait. Oh, I'm using the wrong... Okay, I get it. Alright, I gotta do several buttons at once. Okay, I know how I'm gonna do this. Oh no, it didn't fall in the right spot. Dang it. Hang on. Hang on, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way, right? Oh, that's tough. I'm not sure how to get to that part yet. I have to say, I think it's really funny that we are insistently referred to as the mechanic throughout this game, because at this point, I do kind of think we count as an engineer, you know? It would make a great thumbnail, you're right. Maybe there's another way to do it. Wait a minute, maybe I'm overthinking it. I bet you I'm overthinking it. Let's find out. Let's see if there's another way to do this. Okay. Good, alright. Okay, the collision here is kind of weird. It's got pushback collision, okay. That's okay though, we can just go up here. Okay, this is doable. Okay, I made it to the top of the crane arm. Now the scary part is actually sticking the landing. Can I reach down there? Oh, wait a minute. Even if I can't, yeah, I was say, even if I can't reach it down there immediately, what I can do is I can, oh. Okay, and then I just wait to drop, and then, no, it has pushback collision! No! I felt so clever for a moment there. Yeah, it's got pushback collision, so there's not much I can do. Oh well. At least we can say we tried it, right? Oh, I forgot we had another compass. Oh, it's one of these compasses. I do not like these ones very much. Wait. Okay, I found it. On accident, but whatever. Let's do this. Yoinky sploink! Okay, I've got splatolites and a shellacker, but no actual weapon. Okay, yeah, I can see how these might work. Wow, the splatolites last forever. My goodness. I think that was like 12 seconds. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Okay, there's bad guys this time. Good to know. Okay, the splatlights feel a little OP. I'm liking this. I'm a force field, chat. I'm a force to be reckoned with, in fact. Honestly, this kind of feels like bullying. I wonder if these eggs count. It's too bad these eggs don't count as a total for anything else. Goodness, look how many of these little guys there are. Okay, does anybody know what I should be doing though? I haven't actually figured out where I'm supposed to go yet. Oh, I see. Say, I think that's most of them. These guys are very persistent. Oh, there they are. This really doesn't feel very fair. Nice. Okay, that was cool. I really enjoyed that one a lot. I love bonus levels that are like challenging, but you have all the power you need to like really nail through them. That's pretty great. It's a pretty sweet weapon. What is? Did I get a new weapon? I didn't even notice. You know, I guess in theory I could have just farmed that level like endlessly, right? Yeah, I don't know what weapon she's talking about. If she means this thing, I'm not going to be using it, so. Alright, what's next? Oh yeah, this one. Alright, let's try it. There's a lot of fish. Hey, Shiny! How you doing? I have not yet been able to complete this level. I tried this like 4 times yesterday. Oh gosh. I just need like 9 more. Come on. Come on. Ay, 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 I hate this level. How? Seriously? Seriously? Ah! Oh well. Anyways, hi Shiny, good to see ya. You just watched me lose that level for like the 5th time. So I guess we're gonna try it again. It's not even a hard level, it's just that the time limit doesn't give me enough to work with. This freaking fish that I hate. Okay, where are the rest of the fish? Oh, maybe that's my problem. Maybe I need to rely on the bot more. Maybe Fry would help because her thing rings from the air. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. If I bomb it again this time, I'll probably try switching. Give me that. Oh my gosh! Oh! Whew. That was rough! Phew! Okay, next time maybe I should just switch to Fry. Oh my god. Luma, they're not supposed to be spawned right on top of each other. You end up with this cacophonic mess if you do that. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Oh, brother. Well, now that the last 40 seconds of this stream are guaranteed to be copyright struck. Thank you for that, Shiny. Oh my gosh. Developed any gadget parts that activate automatically? I have. I don't know if they're always very useful, but I have done it. You won't let me build this, which is unfortunate because I would really like it. I guess we can build something over here. There we go. I don't know if we're completionisting this game, but we're getting close to at least feeling like we might be. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh, you got a... Okay, I'm not using that, ever. I'll try this, but I just don't think I'm going to use it. I mean, it does do more damage. But it doesn't fire as fast. I don't know if I care about the firing rate. Do you like the new Redeem Shiny? I fixed it from yesterday. Yesterday it had a little bit of a bug on it, so... The artist was here, actually, last time, so... Okay, I get the impression. The dance looks familiar. Yeah! Yeah, Arts Avenger, who was in chat yesterday, is the entity responsible for my new choreography. It felt relevant. You know, it felt relevant for a channel where we have very high highs and very low lows. Which is why you've got one version that looks very confident and excited, and another version looks a little unsure what to do about it. And I'm planning at some point to combine them, but I'll get back to you on how that's going to work. I already kind of know, but I haven't had time to edit it yet, so... Okay, let's not do any more crane game. Let's just dive back into the game. I will try one level with this weapon, and if I end up liking it, we'll use it, but I don't think I'm going to. They've got different expressions, Luma. Okay. Well, I guess if I can just mash the button all day, it doesn't really matter what's going on, does it? Well, it does feel like I'm doing a lot more damage. Well, maybe this is the way of the future. Halfway there, that's good. I would like to congratulate Salmon Run for being a game where I never, or not Salmon Run, Splatoon in general, for being a game where I never quite feel confident that I know what I'm doing. Hey, we leveled up. All clear. Game, set, and match. Receiver. I like how even the robot in the back is doing its own little dance for that part. It's very funny to me. Got more treasure. Oh yeah, I gotta remember that I also gotta... That's still trippy to me. There we go. Okay. Up next... Yeah, the the level you walked in on... Actually, Shiny, the level you walked in on, I'd replayed that like 5 times and was very much getting ready to just like... call for help. I was like, I can't believe I'm calling for help on level 26 when I've been handling level 30 and beyond just fine. This one stage is killing me. Oh, flyfish, I see. Flyfish in this game have been nerfed, and I think it's a good thing, because if Nintendo had left them exactly as they are in the Salmon Run modes, this game would be unplayable. Okay, I kind of disagree with that assessment, but that's fine. There we go. No more fly fish. Be gone. How do we keep getting salty ton buckets? How does that keep happening? How many buckets are there under the sea anyway? They went surprisingly hard for a Splatoon spinoff. Yeah! Yeah, I do enjoy the fact that they are like, hey, what if single player Salmon Run was like fun? Yeah. Yeah, no, if they had just left it where it's like, hey, this is this weapon is the old, I don't know, the Yoinky Sploink, and it does, you know, piercing damage every third shot, and Flyfish was just exactly as it is, I think I'd lose my marbles. No, I don't know why my choice of ability name was Yoinky Sploink. I couldn't tell you. Anyways. Alright, big man, we've done great together, but I should probably change companions. So, Fry, you're up. Fry, you're up. And then... You're never letting me forget that, are you, Luma? Okay, I don't know if I can change my... I don't know if I want to change my to the power tank. This is my least favorite tank. I feel like I can handle this one, though. Like, this one I think I can do. Yeah, alright. I can even put a fourth ability on it, because I haven't yet, so... It's a real pity that this very pretty relic has such a garbage ability attached to it. I'm not doing that. Cool. Yeah, exactly. It's ironic because it feels significantly more balanced than vanilla Splatoon Run does sometimes. Oh, I was like, why are you still doing that? Makes sense. Actually, you know what? Just to refresh myself on how this works. Right, okay. So basically it's just Ink Strike with more steps. Up next, whatever this thing is. Stay safe. No promises. Fry dies at the end, yeah. It did occur to me, like, she just straight up exploded, huh? Really use some gadget help right about now. That's a lot of Maws. Like, a lot of Maws. Dive, 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 dive! There are so many Maws, chat. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I'm knocking out enough Maws quickly enough. Hey, Fry, you wanna give me a hand? Thank you! That wasn't so bad. It actually has a hitbox too, which that is pretty funny, actually. It's like, what's your finishing attack? Oh, I blow myself up. Do you survive that? Okay, and now we've got the thingamajig and the whatchamacallit. So that's cool. I don't have enough slots for that yet, so that'll have to wait. Wait, what? Apparently I just wasn't using those. Alright. Back into it. Alright, I want to do this one first. But then we'll do the exploration level. I like how her voice gets quieter right as she's chucked off into the void. Well, it may be slower to fire, but I do appreciate how much more damage I can do immediately. That does seem... It does seem like a net positive. Hey, just drive a stake through it. Nice. Yeah, I saw they recently added Sonic to Fortnite, and I'm like... Okay. I'm not sure how that works. Like, I thought Sonic wasn't supposed to wield a gun. I thought that was like one of his defining attributes. But maybe I'm thinking of, you know, an old-fashioned era. It doesn't really impact me. I'm just a little baffled by it, I suppose. Okay. Oh, hey, Shiny, this is relevant to you, actually. So I was at Kura Sushi for my birthday, and the event they're doing right now is all Persona themed. So I ended up with some Persona pins from the Hikurapan game that you get to play. I have no idea what I'm going to do with a pin of Morgana eating sushi, but you know, there's worse things to have. Again, I haven't thoroughly decided exactly what purpose I will be able to make this serve, but it's still cool. It was definitely a very funny thing to just walk in and be like, oh, okay, so it's Persona. And the person I'm meeting with is like, what's Persona? And I'm like, it's an RPG series. I've never touched it, but I have some familiarity with it, mostly through osmosis. But yeah, I saw it, and I was like, I bet Shiny be going ham for this right now. There was another character, a dog, like, I don't know what the dog's deal is, to be honest. I'm assuming it's maybe a different game, like a different Persona game, because I don't know them that well. More or less, I was like, yeah, it's very popular. Somebody in my chat's a fan of it. I've never played it, but I'm aware of it. The guy appears in Smash Brothers. For a while, everybody thought he was really OP. I was gonna say, did y'all see that? He just ate the robot. Koromaru, little white dog. Hang on, you know what? I actually have the pin. I can go look. Give me a sec. I know where I put it, so I'll just go pick it up and take a look at it real quick. Do, do, do. Let me find that pen. It's right over here. There we go. Okay. All right. Yep, little white and gray dog. Must be Koromaru. Yeah, it's funny. I got two. There was, I guess, 6 different like things, but 3 of them had animal companions, and I ended up getting the 2 of the 3 animal companions. It was kind of funny, actually. That explains it, because it was like a celebration of the franchise being 30 years old, and less like just one specific game, from what I could tell. So yeah, that was a funny little video game accessory to just pick up. I was like, huh, this is fun, because it's free, you know. Like you get it with your food, so it's not like I'm not gonna take it. But I remember thinking to myself, I know some people who would absolutely just be thrilled to have this. So, you know, if you're into sushi. I'm sorry, I love I love that guy. Salty Tongue is just probably my favorite character in the game, actually. I didn't show the pins on screen, Luma. I didn't take pictures. I guess I could do that. Do you actually want to see pictures of it? Because I can do that too if you prefer. Don't stop me now. I'm just having a good time, But yeah, I mean, if y'all want me to, I can actually just. I didn't really think about it, but I could just take pictures and show them on stream. Y'all want me to do that? Sometimes I remember to take pictures of things, and then it's like, oh. Other times I just completely forget. Gotcha. Well, he's definitely cute. I'm gonna say I think he's probably a little cuter than Morgana. Not that it's a direct comparison or anything. They kind of have different artistic styles behind them. So I think the closest I've ever come to Persona was, remember that time I played a Shin Megami Tensei spinoff for Halloween? I don't remember why I never beat it. I think I just ran out of time. That, and I don't, you know what, I think it was that, and I think most people were like, why don't you go do something else, Jello? So I was like, okay. There's a lot of bombs here. Hey, could you give me a hand fry? I keep remembering I can ask you to do that now. If you could just cover the entire planet with your AoE, that'd be wonderful. Thank you. My old public? I don't know if I would have called them mean. I think it was more that, like, I didn't really know what I wanted to do at the time. Like, I knew I wanted to play video games, but I wasn't always sure which ones to play, and sometimes I thought it'd be fun to try something new with folks, but I've learned that sometimes, unless a game is kind of in the general consciousness, you're not going to have a lot of buy-in for watching it. And so now I've kind of told myself, you know, play what you want to play and don't sweat it too much. So, yeah, I didn't say that as a dig at anybody. I was thinking about it. I was like, I kind of sort of came close to Persona with that Shin Megami Tensei spinoff, but I never touched it after that. I think I don't know if I still have a copy or not. It was interesting, but I wasn't doing great at it at the time, so. A statue of a salmonid, presumably awaiting its next meal. The vacant gaze just picks a state of ravenous hunger. Yeah, he does look pretty hungry. I got all kinds of good stuff on that last one. Yeah, I try not to speak ill of my early stuff, because, like, I've been doing this for 6 years now, and the truth is, you know, there are plenty of people out there who would say that after 6 years, you know, you should kind of know everything, but I don't think that's really how that works, honestly. I really thought I could get that one. And so I'm always trying to, you know, get a little better at what I do. That's part of why I'm so excited for Meringue. She seems so confident and excited about the stuff she's doing to show off to all of you. Like, I really hope you'll all be, like, enthusiastic and supportive of her, because she's put in a lot of time and effort now that she's kind of figured out who she wants to be, and I'm personally very proud of her. Doesn't Sega own Atlas now? Yeah. Like, it's one thing to be like, hey, I picked this out because I thought, you know, it's really big right now, maybe everybody would like to see it. But sometimes you just gotta pick the game you want to play, you know? Klonoa doesn't have the largest fan base of all time, but doesn't mean they're not good games. And I know at this point it's basically a tradition for me to play Nights around Christmas time. Is Nights a particularly Christmassy game? No, but is it our shared tradition? I'd like to think it is. And so that's kind of what's more important. You play what you like, you do what you like. You don't worry too much about, you know, trying to please the world. You try to do your own thing and have fun. With another Klonoa playthrough. So, here's the thing. I haven't decided about this yet. There was a time when I was debating being like one of those channels which picks 1 or 2 games and just kind of plays them ad nauseum. You know, Klonoa would have been one, and then maybe Nights would have been another. But then I was like, okay, but wait, now I want to play online games. Oh wait, now I want to play party games. Oh wait, now I want to play, you know, the Switch 2 releases. And so that's the hard part. Like, if I did this full time, I think I would just have, like, scheduled days where it's like, we're going to do this, we're going to do this. But I've been thinking about whether it would be worthwhile to have, like, monthly things where it's like each month has its own theme. I mean, I like to think of myself as a bit of a variety, but it does come down to just finding enough time, to be honest. You know, I still haven't beaten my Nexamon playthrough, much to my embarrassment, but I am glad I helped you find something you enjoyed, Shiny. And that's the other thing, too, like, finding things that people like to play, being a part of that is kind of fun unto itself. I know I've been able to introduce Kyra to a few things that Luma and Rose and y'all have introduced to me, so, you know, for me, this is really always going to be about hanging out with people. It's nice to, you know, it's nice to, you know, make some money off of it here and there, but earlier today, I got an email from Twitch talking about how they're opening up opportunities for more sponsorships. Like, they're widening it out and letting people fill out their profiles to potentially appeal to advertisers, and I was like, I don't know, man, I just can't bring myself to do it. I feel like at this point, if I ever became, like, an ad, like, I feel like if I ever became, like, an ad, you all would be able to tell. Like, my voice would change, my tone would change, you know? You know how you listen to ad reads by YouTubers sometimes, and they're talking in their, like, fairly normal voice, and then all of a sudden they switch to the most scripted tone you've ever heard, and then they say those dreaded words, Raid Shadow Legends, and you're just like, oh, well, hang on while I fast forward the next 2 to 3 minutes. Like, that's kind of where I am, like, you are all constantly bombarded by advertising, and you're going to see ads on this channel anyway, because that is the one reliable method I have of occasion. Basically, I try to make a little money each year because this is taxes stuff, and so I do have to justify my spending. But, you know, I'm like, if you're already going to sit through those ads, am I really going to sit here and be like, And while you're at it, why don't you get Opera GX? Like, I just can't bring myself to do it. I can tell you all if there's something I genuinely like, and then I'll be like, hey, you should consider investing in this if you want to. But that's about the most I can bring myself to do, you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shiny. I can't do it. I can't do it. I already get so irritated with advertisements being shoved down my throat all the time. And I'm such a firm believer in the fact that creativity and, like, making a career in being creative shouldn't rely exclusively on ad revenue. And I know it does, and it makes me sad. So I just don't want to feed into that much. I would always be happy to meet more people, but for me, it's not about the channel growth. It's just about having a good time and hopefully other people having a good time. And trying to figure out what that means on a day-to-day basis is a challenge, but it's something I'd rather be doing than, you know, focusing on how to please the algorithm. So. Because it's true that everybody who, you know, does a show on the internet is performing, but it just feels so much more artificial. You know, I asked Meringue about that the other day. She said, at this time, they would need essentially the same level of energy expenditure that I went through to bring another person back. And I asked her if there was another workaround, and she said she's still thinking about it working on it with Daniel, which is funny because you'd think, you know, hey, I helped bust that door open the first time, but they're 100% convinced that I should not be involved in that. I guess because last time I accidentally fell in there myself, you know. I think, to be honest, that still makes Meringue nervous sometimes. I think sometimes she thinks about that and is still just, like, not keen on letting me go back. It's fine. I got myself out. Well, I say I got myself. I needed her help, but, you know. I just realized I've been smashing boxes for like the last 5 minutes while talking about advertising. Does it count as advertising if I'm telling you all how little I enjoy talking about how little I enjoy advertising? Is that the same thing? Let me have it. Ah, I blew it. I blew it. I have a bunch of Crane Game toys hanging under my bed now. Oh, hey, Shiny, question for you, because I know you're on the other side of the country. Do y'all have a round one, like, in your general vicinity? Let me precede what I'm about to say by telling you that playing Crane games is basically just a form of gambling, and I do not recommend you go out of your way to spend a ton of money on this. But they have some pretty cool, yeah, round one. It's called round one. It's like a bowling alley / arcade system / Crane game arcade. I enjoy it quite a bit. I should try to buy a Crane game for myself. The only problem, Luma, is then I would have to stock it. And if I already have the prizes, why am I going to try to win them? You know what I mean? But I bring it up because I looked up the history of the company today because I was curious. I guess they exist in 27 states. As I suspected, they started very much in Japan back in 1980, actually. So they've been around a hot minute. But they mostly specialize in the States in, like, importing Japanese arcade games. Splits. I don't think I've heard of Splits. Anyway, there's only 2 round ones in my state. Oh, chat. Chat, I think I maxed out the box count. It's not spawning anymore. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I guess we'll go see how many boxes we got. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, we did kind of make a pile up, didn't we? One, two, I don't even know if I can count all these. Let's see. Let's try. Bowling with an arcade and good food. Yeah, see, I like that. That's kind of what round 1 is, but they also have a ton of crane games. And as I think you all are aware by now, I have a weakness for those. Is the robot making the music? Oh no, it's that. Congratulations! Pollution, ocean pollution is no more. Okay, it's not even shooting the crates. Whatever, I'll do it myself. I ran out of ink before I ran out of boxes. That was really sad. There we go. Anyways, I bring up the crane game thing because I've used that place as a bit of a practice to get, like, better at it. But now I've shown somebody else how to play. And it's like, now we're both like, okay, we both agree we can only do this once in a while. Because it really does feel good. It really does feel good to win one. So you have to be like, okay, show some restraint. Show some restraint here. Hey, I was gonna say that was unexpected behavior for the torque screw, for sure. Why is it always this thing? Wait, what? Oh, well, that's easy. Okay, let's do this. Anyways, round 1 started in the 80s. It expanded to the US back in, well, originally they wanted to try for 2006, and that didn't work out. So then they tried again in, like, 2010. And I guess their goal is to have, like, multiple, I think they wanted to do an expansion of, like, 10 locations in a year or something. I don't know. It's a lot. But if you ever have the chance to visit one, you might look into it, just because they have some really cool Japanese arcade games. So, like, even if you're not into the whole, you know, gambling thing, oh, did they give me the wimpy splatter shot again? They gave me the wimpy splatter shot again, chat. Okay, well, that's how we're gonna do that. We'll do this. How very rude of Twitch, honestly. Wait, does this mean we can't even break the box open? Oh yeah, that's gonna take like 3 to 5 business years. August 8th is actually National Bowling Day, if you did not know, which I did not. But as a result, I was able to get a really good deal on some actual bowling. Like, I went and did how much? Let's see, how much? Okay, I shouldn't have thrown that down there. That was a mistake. Basically, it was unlimited bowling for like $12, which is a pretty good deal since, you know, the game itself has become more expensive over time. Maybe if I... There we go. I'd like to try splits at some point, though. I just like those kinds of places. Luma, you have anything like that where you are? I mean, I imagine it's not just an American thing, because it's... Well, I say not just an American thing. It's obviously not just an American thing, because they have them in Japan and other countries, too. So I was just curious what y'all's version of that might be. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume, yeah. Okay, that's kind of satisfying. I'm not sure if I can do this next one that easily. Okay. How many of these can you string together? It reminds you of something? Interesting. Any idea what? Okay, this is the worst splatter shot ever. That was satisfying, though. I'm not sure I quite get this one yet, but I'll get there. Like Portal. Interesting. I remember when you all were trying to get Meringue to do a GLaDOS voice. That was amusing to watch. I don't think Meringue ever quite got it, to be honest with you. I don't know how to break these last ones. There must be a really easy way, but I'm struggling. Darn, I wish I could throw that further. I know I'm overthinking this, but oh. You know, why don't I just brute force it? What am I doing? Yeah, I was making that way harder than I needed it to be. Behold! Literacy! This is the true treasure. I still am not totally convinced by this weapon, but I do like its damage output quite a bit. Behold! Knowledge! Now you're playing with power, because knowledge is power. Oh, danger, level 36. Oh, danger, level 35. Oh, regular, level 31. Okay, you know what? We'll try this one. Zoop! Onwards and upwards. I still haven't played the DLC for Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I wonder if it's any good. I mean, the vanilla game is one of my favorites of all time, so I feel like it's got to be decent, you know? Wait, Goldie's here. Where? 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 Okay, we have different problems. That's great. I don't know where she is, though, and at the moment, I'm a little sidetracked. Oh, there she is. Is Goldie shrinking? Okay, that was very funny. They made a party game out of Mario Wonder, huh? I'd be willing to try that. Really? You wanted to see more of the Koopalings? I'm gonna level with you, Shiny. I didn't think anyone wanted to see more of the Koopalings. I don't mind them, but I didn't hear anyone say anything positive about their inclusion in anything for like the last 10 years. Unless you're just talking about the boss fights in the game being underwhelming, which for the most part is very true. Probably the main weak point of the game, honestly, is the boss fights being the way that they are. There we go. Oh, we're in trouble. So many waves. There we go. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, as far as final Bowser fights go, that one was pretty weak. It was pretty weak sauce, honestly. But is that what you're talking about? Just the boss fights? Or are you legitimately just excited to see the Koopalings themselves? Because I like the characters, but I've never seen anybody who was like, I haven't seen anybody who was thrilled to have them back for a while, you know? So I'm curious. Sometimes I wonder if everyone was all mad at Nintendo constantly reusing the Koopalings, and then the Broodals appeared, and they were like, we were wrong about everything, please come back. Like, that's kind of the vibe I get, which is funny because while the Broodals are far from my favorite character design in, you know, Mario games in general, I've never thought that they were, like, as obnoxious as some people seem to think they are. And that's always struck me as a little strange, just like, what do people hate about the Broodals so much? I haven't quite figured it out. Like, yeah, they weren't my favorite, but they had set out, I do think they more or less accomplished what they were, you know, supposed to do as character designs. Be unlikable wedding planner rabbits. Yeah, giving them Wonder Form is I agree, a pretty cool move. Oh, I could have just teleported over there, huh? Oh, we'll just go this way. Whee! We're going up. Am I the only person who keeps hearing da-da-da-da-da-da? I will tell you, Ludwig's voice line from New Super Mario Bros. Wii became an inside joke with me and a friend. Like, whenever we wanted to just portray evil smugness, we would just do a copy of his evil laugh that he gets before you see him in New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Wait, what enemy? Oh, these guys. I'm like, what do you mean enemies? There shouldn't be any more. Apparently there were. Okay. Now can we hit this? Cool. Exactly! Oh my gosh, you get it, Shiny. I love that you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, there's no reason. All of them have, like, this goofy laugh, and then there's Ludwig. Like, Ludwig just automatically became my favorite Koopaling just because of that. Like, why does he sound like that? Why did they go with that for his voice line? Like, all the characters are so goofy and quirky for the most part, and then there's him who's just like... He almost sounds like he doesn't belong in the same group as the rest of the squad. It really does. You know what I should do? I should make it a redeem some point. That's what I should do, right, chat? I should I should give Ludwig his own redeem. Just one to go. Oh, she meant balloons. I'm like, what are you talking about? I mean, to be fair, they're all pretty like great in their own way. But Ludwig, for me, stole the show completely. Just like, okay, dude. Ludwig's the kind of guy who'll criticize your palate and then go and order a cheese pizza. You know what I'm talking about? Like that's just the vibe I get from him. Yeah, Iggy's unhinged. Like, more so than usual in that game. I do think it's kind of funny that in Super Mario World, it's just like... The way the terminology is phrased just makes it sound like you killed all of them, and it's like... This is a Mario game, come on. We know they'll be back. But they didn't! They weren't, not for a very long time. So that was kind of funny. Also, Ludwig's flutter jump, I hate that. Not because it's not a cool move, it is. It's just like, hey, that's Yoshi's shtick. You're biting off Yoshi's bit. That's his trick. Cut that out. Stop being so good at dodging me compared to literally everyone else. Stop it. You quit that immediately. Anyways, I love Ludwig. Okay. I can work around this. Probably. Oh, that'll work. You know what? Let's just call in support now. How did I miss? I was at point blank. That's awkward. Yeah, I never got the Koopaling hate. Do I play as them in Mario Kart 8? No, but I still like them. Alright, where are the rest of these guys? You sent me the Ludwig sound so I can make a redeem. Thank you for your commitment to the bit. Crystal regenerated. Where? Oh, all the way over there, huh? Okay. Fast chum, huh? Okay. Oh, that's convenient. That's less convenient. Oh, so that's what happens. I'm lighting the fish on fire. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's no more. Nice, okay. We're getting close. Closer. Twilight antagonist sound an evil laugh. Remember when Twilight was really big? Or did I just date myself by saying that out loud? So close to 100%ing it, but we need more. I need more income! I desire more money. You know, I kind of understand what they're going for with Dry Bowser, but I will admit, he always felt kind of weird as an inclusion in New Super Mario Brothers. I'm just like, what are you doing here? Like, I understand it was more or less his debut, but it just feels like such a left field character design, if that makes any sense. It's like, oh, well, here's Bowser. Oh, well, now he's dead. Oh, wait, maybe not. I have to say, being able to passively touch these guys, pretty great trick. Just like injure them by swimming. That's pretty cool. I do like that. Alright, now we have enough, so let's go back. Wait, where's the big one? There we go. Yeah, I know he's been described as like Bowser's relative or something, but like, do we really buy that, chat? You're right. I concur with that assessment. Well, either this weapon is OP or I'm better at this game than I thought. It's probably the weapon, to be honest. Not to put myself down, but just like hitting with 1,000 plus damage every time does seem pretty big, you know? Oh. Hey, we got a new weapon! Thank you. Thank you, Shiny. It's good to see that this joke is never going to die. Power it up. Okay. Power up. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Nice. I need more to keep powering it up, though, so we'll just have to stand by on that for a moment. I don't know why I suddenly started sounding like that. Okay, so we got a 4-star level. Oh, is it a splatter shot that hits even harder? Is that what it is? Okay, but first, hold on. Oh, they gave me the blaster! Wow! I could hit like a truck, honestly. Does blow through ink pretty quickly. Yeah, okay, not gonna use that, but still, cool. Anyways, splatter shot, my beloved. Oh, yes. Splatter shot, my beloved. I get to be a menace again, chat! Let's throw some of this stuff away. I will miss you, plastic bottle splatter shot, but you see, now I have a glass bottle splatter shot. And I'm afraid you just don't compare. This weapon did do pretty well. I'll hold on to it for a little longer. And maybe I'll hold on to this just in case I come up with something that just requires inane amounts of damage. No, soup! What do you think? Was that a decent impression? I need more big shot springs. Darn. Okay. Up next, we've got... Oh yeah, another one of these. Okay, some of these compasses are just so weird. You can't type Twitch emotes? Weird. Dash bomb and... Oh, the dash bomb. Okay. This is your favorite compass level. Alright, well, let's see how I do. Okay. Got it. So, teleport, splashdown. That's dash bomb. Okay. How strong is my main weapon? Decent. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but we'll go with it. That's not what I wanted to do, but we'll go with it. Yes. I think I'm gonna lose this one the first time. Okay.
Now you're just camping.
So, getting a checkpoint doesn't really help. Because you get sent pretty far back. Well, not far back. Your timer doesn't change, so if you do get sent back, it just kind of... Luma! Am I gonna have to disable it so only one can work at a time? I pushed the wrong button. Okay, but could you at least separate them out from each other? One more time. What do you mean, karma? That's not what I wanted. Okay, I think I'm doing better for time than I was. Well, that's a decent time. Oh gosh, okay. What? How much faster do I need to go? Gosh, I don't even think I was halfway there. Yeesh. Okay. I guess we could try again. I can also swim. Yeah, I guess. If I don't make that first ledge on the throw, there's no point even starting the level. Well, that's a bad start. Okay. Alright, 2 seconds faster. I do not understand the point of putting checkpoints in this level. If you fall off and die, you're going to lose anyway. Why did they bother with the checkpoints? Seven seconds faster. All right. Dang it. To avoid having people complain about the lack of checkpoints. Well, fair. But I'm complaining about the fact that the checkpoints are worthless. Slightly slower, but that's fine. Why didn't you break? Ah! Darn it. I needed that. Just start over. Okay. I just threw myself off a cliff there. Whoopsies. think I just remembered why I'm not in any speedrunning communities, chat. Well, that was terrible. I knew it. As soon as I did that, I knew it. Just, oh my gosh. I think the fact that it makes you sit through the entire respawn animation before you can restart, it's like, come on. You can already tell I've died, just let me start over. Well, there we go. Whoopsies. You can still pull this off, just not this run. Let's try it again. This one's tough. Hey. Nah! Just start over. I really cannot afford to fumble that much. Bing! I was really hoping to clear that, but it's fine. I don't know if that saves me any time, to be honest. I don't really feel like it does, but... I can't see where I'm going! No, 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 no. You know, Shiny, I wish I could have been there to watch your playthrough. ignore this guy because I don't really care about him that much. Which really does not help, I have to say. Phew! Average book buying experience. That was rough. I swear if you don't stop spawning those on top of each other, I'm going to disable them. Okay, we'll try this one next. Woo! Hopefully this one doesn't require 15 different attempts. Wait, why is there... Why won't you die? What is going on? Am I missing something? Okay, that was confusing. That was probably the sturdiest small fry I've ever seen in my life. Anyways, bye. So that wasn't too bad. It was definitely different, but I was just like, I wonder if I'm gonna actually make it. Because that was very much the sturdiest little small fry I've ever seen. He would not go down. Alright. Up next. Oh, this is a timed mission. What am I doing? Okay. Here comes chaos. Hey, Wolf. Not too bad. Just had a level that kind of proved very challenging, followed by one that I got on my very first try, so, you know, good mix of stuff. Right, I could really use a help hand. Thank you. So yeah, pretty good time overall. I've got to do something about this steel eel though. These guys are killing me. There we go. So we should be right about there. I'm gonna guess this is a multi-stager. What level? No! It was a speed run. But I do tend to struggle rather mightily with those. Okay, so far so good. Anyways, how are you doing? Also, again, really shiny. I wish I could have seen you play that one, because I bet it'd be very satisfying to watch if, like, somebody who was actually, like, really nailing the movement was demonstrating, because I just felt like I was klutzing my way through the whole thing. I have no doubt that's much more satisfying to watch when the person actually knows what they're doing. And isn't just brute forcing through the whole thing. Oh, I did figure it out. It just took me a couple tries, like maybe a dozen or so. So, you know, more than usual. But I got it. I really wish... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I really wish that I had Big Man's ability right about now, but... Never mind, I'm just really good at this game! I love it when the boss just goes over, like, boom, just immediately, like, tips over and dies. It's like, oops, I don't know if it was supposed to go that well, but I'll take it. What did I get? Yes, I did beat it. It's a glass bottom vase. Neat. Presumably a rare vase with a window... It's a telescope, people. What do you mean glass bottom vase? It's a telescope. See? Eyepiece. Lens. This is... Oh boy. It looks like a vase to you. I see. This is a vase. I see. Well, hang on. I'll go... If you give me a second, Shiny. Here, give me a sec. Give me a second. Since we're all agreed that is a vase, I'm gonna go and find you all a Yoshi really quick. Hang on. Give me just a split second here. There. There's your Yoshi. Anyways. I just realized you might not even know what that joke was. You're like, what are you talking about? I'm so green at this game. Oh no. Now we're getting into meta humor. Oh, I should stop. Y'all need to stop me while I'm ahead. Thank you for waking me back up. I have been humbled. Okay, so we got all kinds of stuff. Let's see if any of it's good. Oh. Ooh. Behold, ominous. Okay, but before we go in... Another nasty-looking island is in view. If we raid it, the fog over the central island has to clear up, right? And then the treasure tower will be visible. We'll get our shot at the hidden gold. I'm all for getting a move on, but do we want to look at the engineer's note first? Ah, right. There do seem to be a lot of these. Is this the last one they wrote? To unknown seekers who may come here one day, I hope you can use all that I've left behind. Sounds like they never quite accomplished their goal. Honestly, it sounds like they never got to leave the islands at all. Gotta say, it doesn't seem like the writer of these notes was after treasure. Yeah, they didn't make the bot for world domination, so what gives? Maybe we'll find that answer with the gold. In that case, we just gotta press onward. Although, am I the only one nervous about what's waiting for us on the next island? Wait, you're scared? Well, then I'll go. Nonsense. It's time for the leader to step up. Oh, come on, leave this one to me. No, that place is too terrifying for me to let either of you go, so that just leaves me. It's okay, big man. We've been on a lot of stuff. I'm big man and I get things done when it counts. I can do this. It'll be just fine. Well then, mechanic, it's you and me, and honestly, it'll mostly be you. But I won't back down. I'll show my courage, just like you always do. Big man, you've been, like, incredibly helpful this entire game. I am not at all sorry that we have to do the next one with you. However, first, I gotta beat this level 2 more times. Zoo! Zoo! I'm so great at this game. Great, now it's stuck in... Well, what's hitting me? I can actually see it for a second there. Bombs? I'm dying, Squirtle. There we go. Going down. Does anyone notice this is now 2 Switch 2 exclusive games with sub-levels? Whoa! We're halfway there! Oh, hey, is anyone going to see the new Looney Tunes movie that's in theaters starting this weekend and then moving to next weekend? Acme versus Coyote. I'm actually kind of interested in it, to be honest. I know Warner Brothers tried to kill it dead, so it's kind of cool that it made it back into theaters after all. I'm looking forward to seeing it and, you know, supporting some 2D animation, which I feel like is, well, okay, it's not all 2D animation because it's, you know, live action / cartoon mix. But I still feel like that's a pretty big deal. You know what I mean? Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Don't even worry about it, actually. Actually, everything's fine. Not even really a problem. See? Easy. Easy. Booyah! And now we do it with a power tank, which is the one I'm probably the least skilled with, so we'll see how that goes. Behold! Measuring spoons! I can't see the word spoon sometimes without thinking of Monsters Incorporated. Does that happen to anybody else? Alright, power tank. I know, I promised y'all spoons forever ago, right? Now I'm finally making good on my promise. Whee! I think it's funny how she keeps saying, wait till you see us in action, as if we haven't, you know, seen us in action like a dozen times now. Oh yeah, I forgot, I have different sub-weapons. Periodically forget about that, because one of them is the Splatchet, which I don't really go out of my way to use most of the time. Mostly because of its impact on my overall maneuverability. Hey, we leveled up, that's cool. Uh-oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I guess I do want to be here. There we go. Phew! That was rough, but we made it. We're gonna start by coming in hot. Time to go down this way, fix this problem. Woo! So, are you all interested in hearing my controversial gaming opinion? Who wants to hear my yet another Jello rant? All right, here's my controversial gaming opinion. I think Grand Theft Auto 6 is set up for failure. I think the game is so hyped up at this point that there's just no way it meets the expectations people have set for it. And as a result, I think it's gonna, will it make its budget back? I don't know, because it's taken 95 years to, you know, make the game. But also just the amount of time invested, the amount of money invested. I don't know, chat. I don't think it's gonna make, I think on top of that problem, which is already fairly significant, it's got a whole other separate problem, which is that, you know, it's not getting a physical release of any kind, which, you know, a lot of people still want. So that's a problem unto itself. Okay, hang on, I'm dying here. Give me a second. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. There's too much happening, and I don't have any good weapons! Ugh. Try, I'm gonna need you to come in clutch, dear. Oh boy. Yeah, and they're paywalling a preview on Netflix. Like, come on. Like, at a certain point, I feel like a degree of self-awareness from the publisher and the developer is necessary, and I just don't feel like I'm seeing it. So, I'm not, like, trying to be spiteful and be like, oh, I hope it fails, although, to be totally honest, not a fan of the series, not a fan of the publisher. I don't want anybody, like, personally to suffer, but I don't really care about their stock prices, if that makes sense. But just the aggressive monetization, the the pre-hype cycle, the fact that you have to go on Netflix to see a trailer for a video game, like, I don't want anyone to get hurt, but I'm not really rooting for this game. You know what I mean? And I feel like with the expectations that it is facing, it might be in some serious trouble. It really might. Like, I don't personally think the game is going to reach the level of hype that it's pitching itself for. I think it's going to disappoint a lot of people. It might, I don't know, Chad. It might, we might get a remake of the E.T. game. So, hey. I'm frustrated with it too, Luma, but come on. Could be an anchor that supported a long voyage. Is it a sign that there are as yet unseen treasures resting on the seabed? Probably. Anyways, keeping in mind, of course, that I never planned to play the game, so, like, my opinion about it should not be taken as anything other than a grain of salt. But I don't feel confident in a game that needs to hype itself up to the point where even its advertisements are paywalled. Like, and then there's the ginormous file size and the lack of a physical copy, and I just, you know? Plus, based on the fact that their own remasters of the games have not been handled competently in the past, I'm just a little worried. Not in the sense that, like, I want to play the game and I'm worried about that, but more like just worried that, you know, a lot of people are going to waste their money on something they end up not really liking. Because I know what that's like. It's pretty disappointing when it happens. So, hopefully it ends up being better than it sounds in my head. But I will say, it's quite the choice to be like, okay, and now you can watch our preview if you have a paid subscription. Like, I already resent the fact that advertisements are so prominent. I don't really want to start paying for them, like, ever. It's going to be like a worse side order in terms of leading up to it. Like, my thought is, if you're going to advertise something because you're confident in it, that's one thing. But to tell people that they need to pay for the privilege of seeing your ad, even if it's like, even if it's like, oh, well, the ad will come out later on YouTube, but, like, that level of commercialization just reeks of a level of greed that, I don't know, I find personally very disconcerting. Like, I already knew the Western video game industry, the video game industry, but I will say the Western one because it's where I live. I already knew that it was being choked to death by greed, but, like, that level of commercialization and belief is just like, come on. I agree, Shiny. I like Side Order. I do. I don't think it was quite as intense as it was made out to be. It's fun, but it's not like... I'm glad it was... Let's just say I'm glad that Raiders is its own standalone $50 game, and that Side Order wasn't more than $20. That's my opinion on that. I liked Side Order. I've streamed plenty of it. No active dislike for it. But, yeah, as far as roguelikes go, there's definitely games out there that probably have a bit more depth. It is fun at first, though. I think it's good as, like, maybe as like a my first roguelike kind of thing. Alright, here we go. The Kula Temple. That wasn't necessary. I just wanted to do it. Oh! Oh. How are you doing that? Oh. Oh! Oh, that's unsettling. Wait, how am I already out of ink? Okay, alright, I think I understand. Now we just gotta do it again. Why does it keep attacking Big Man specifically? Oh, by the way, if you weren't here at the stream, I should probably mention this now. Oh. Okay, we're switching phases now. How come I keep running out of ink? I didn't think I was blowing through it that quickly, but I guess I am. Or maybe it's the level, I don't know. That freaking manta ray that it hates. I guess, yeah. It's like, why has this thing got such a beef with Big Man specifically? Oh, so I can just go under it. That's cool. Dude, you're gonna kill your own guys. Yo! I'm sorry, is this just the attack that never ends? Okay, oh gosh. Sorry, I'm trying to give you like I'm trying to do commentary. It's a little harder at the moment. Oh, you know what? That makes perfect sense, Shiny. I should have noticed that a lot sooner. Oh well, we'll work with what we got. I don't know if I did that very well, but we'll work with it. Boy, oh boy, chip damage, my favorite. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Ugh. Okay. There's a lot happening. I gotta be honest. I'm not seeing everything that's happening on screen. Oh, hi, Flyfish. I'm just gonna go under it. Yep. Like, I know it's gonna hit me. It's literally killing its own guys. You all are not great teammates to each other. My goodness. I was hoping to get more eggs out of that, but it's fine. We're gonna go under that again, and there we go. And fire when ready! Alright, I think one more shot will do it. Oh. Not gonna lie, that was kind of horrifying. Anyways, does anyone remember what I was talking about? Because I don't. Whatever. Go, my crock pot. I was saying, but I don't remember. It's all good. That got my heart racing. How do you keep your cool? Yeah. So it must be me next. Yeah, that seems reasonable to conclude. Where did he get the spotlights? Well, that was cute. Oh, that's concerning. It's a big consolation, and yeah, a three-headed evil serpent thing. What is that sound? So we're leaving, huh? I see. Ooh, ominous orb. Dang, that is an ominous orb. I mean, it wouldn't be a Splatoon game, except for Splatoon 1. It wouldn't be a Splatoon game if we didn't have to prevent the end of the world in some form or fashion, right? Is the egg singing? Oh, no. I didn't know it was this hard to get a salmon chowder. Oh. Hey, we got another splatter shot. Out of the omnivore. Okay. Yep, we were the bad guys. Dang it! My media literacy! Ah! What was that power egg? And where's Big Man? Oh, there he is. Breaking news! Where have you been? This is kind of an emergency. Well, I just heard on the radio that salmonids are wreaking havoc. They've struck cities across the world all at once. Well, that can't be because... Yeah, you read what the engineer wrote, that the gold would drive the salmonids mad. Hey, Arts Avenger, hello, hello! Welcome back. They meant that huge golden power egg? I hate being right, chat. I hate being right! There was never any hidden gold, just a golden power egg? Is this some kind of joke? Would you stay on task? Everyone's in danger. We gotta get back there right now. I didn't say you couldn't use the redeem. I said if you stacked them on top of each other again. I disagree. Are you serious? There are plenty of capable folks back there. We'll have to trust them to handle it. If that power egg is... Because they have overlapping audio tracks and it becomes a cacophonic mess. I will find a way to tweak it later. But if you're going to do them, at least do them one at a time, okay? Just so that it's not... Just so that I'm not talking over 3 different audio tracks. If that power egg is really what's got the salmonids going berserk... Yeah, I see what you mean. So we have to take the power egg down and shut it from here. And of course there'd be a reward for the heroes who help save the world, so it'll be us against that massive power egg. Seems like you picked a pretty, important part of the game to hop in, Arts Avenger. We are, just... I think we may have unlocked the final boss. Oh, I see. Well, let's go and... I wonder if I should... Hold on. Maybe I should change some stuff. Salmons of the Spearlight Islands sometimes use music to get into a fighting mood. Exceptionally fresh bands, of course, and tunes drive the brave warriors into battle to protect their territories. The music also seems to increase the appetites of invaders. Salmonids gaze up at the starry sky as if with a yearning intensity. The constellation in Kula Temple depicts a frightening monster with 3 large heads. My sweet angelfish, it is decided. I'm turning over a new leaf. I've taken a part-time job. Training begins today. Once I've saved enough money, I shall set off in my journey to find you. Wait for me, I probably won't be stopped. Yours in the labors of love, Ichabod. I followed the salmons that attacked the city, and I saw them withdraw to the sea. I trailed them as they arrived at some islands that appeared to be their home turf. If they notice me, I'll be in a world of trouble, but surely I'll be fine if I do some light investigation, right? Right. It has been a month since I fled from the salmonids and hid underground. I attempted to escape the islands, but a strange fog thwarted my efforts. With that fog around, I must do what I can to prepare for the days ahead. Successfully powered a gadget using energy stored in Spiralite. Energy efficiency is still an issue, but works reasonably well. Went outside for the first time in a while today. Sea level had risen faster than I thought it would. Energy conversion and high purity Spiralite. Temporary physical enhancements tailored to user. Fog still hasn't lifted. Equipped with seaweed stem stabilizer to ensure passenger safety. Embedded autonomous control system mandatory. Minimal manual controls. Rejecting thruster-based flight in favor of strong leaps to fixed points. I've done my best to turn underground caverns into prototypical training facilities. I installed some locks, but I've probably only bought us time. I do believe the map I sent out so long ago has made it to Splatsville. To unknown seekers who may come here one day, I hope you can use all that I've left behind. Interesting. And concerning all at once. so much going on, chat. It's getting intense. Why am I scrapping? I already have all my scraps. That's the one I wanted. Gotta beef up my torque screw. Oh, we got an avant-garde outfit. See you momentarily. Okay. Okay. Let's see how that works. It is kind of fun how much Splatoon in general kind of foreshadows itself. I wonder if I should switch tanks now that I've... Well, let's check the map. Yeah, okay, we're gonna change. We've completed basically everything we could find up until this point. The only thing missing might be a few of those, what's the word I'm looking for? You might come up for the... Well, we'll just do this now. Here we go. I forgot to switch back to Big Man. Uh-oh. Well, we'll probably be fine, right? So these ruins have always been in the middle of the Spearlight Islands? And there's the big hole that the golden power egg fell into. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that line of dialogue. Sorry, Fried. Okay, can't go that way, so we have to take the old splashing approach. See what I did there? Well, that's embarrassing. But at least I got a scroll out of it. It's almost like there's a hole in the ocean. Well, that is kind of what it looks like, yes. Whee! 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 Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What can I say except no thank you? I don't know if I would have, I was going to say, I don't know if I would have stood exactly there, but it's fine. I do like how she's like, so you want to just jump in? And immediately the game was like, okay, I know you're thinking of doing that. Don't actually. Ooh. Uh-oh, I can hear an alarm. Oh, there it is. What can I say except no thank you? I'm gonna make the joke a second time. Were they a lookout? Maybe. But they didn't look out for me. Oh, ooh, precision, chat. Nice. Okay, I think now's as good a time as any to use this. Sorry for the squeak. Oh gosh. Bad, bad, bad. Bad. Worse. Whoops. Okay. I think we're most of the way there. Woo! All those boss fights back to back to back. Normally those guys, like, not all of them, but some of those guys can have like a whole stage to themselves. That was wild. Alright, here we go. Might as well turn on the aura if we're going to go this way. This looks interesting. Entrance is blocked. I think it connects to the big hole beneath us, but, well, what's stopping us from making our own entrance? Good point. All we need is to drill through the floor. Then you can go chase down that power egg. Sounds like a plan, but there's a lot of salmonids, so we should get prepped before we go. Okay. So what happens next? Oh! Okay. Hey, mechanic, we gotta talk. We've been on a bunch of raids together by now, huh? My eels get a kick out of fighting side by side with you, I can tell. Don't worry about their crazed eyes and snapping jaws. They're a bunch of sweethearts. I hope you love those cuties as much as I do. Speaking of which, how about my showstopper? It's something else, huh? The More Ice Storm is the freshest, flashiest, funkiest dance of all the Onaga clan eel techniques. It gets results, which might be why Grandpa got mad when I busted it out in town. But here on the Spear Hollowed Islands, I'm free to run wild, so take me on as many raids as you want. They say there's nothing wrong with my Moray Storm. That didn't come out correctly at all. Let me just roll that back. They say there's nothing stronger than my Moray Storm, but I don't know. I feel like there's room to improve. I'll keep practicing with it until I'm stronger than strong. Until I'm the strongest in the universe. And you'll get a front row seat to watch me climb to those heights. Booyah. You know what, chat? Since we're facing down the end of the world, I think now is the perfect time. This seems like the correct usage of my time, doesn't it? Thank you, Shiny. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad everyone concurs with my assessment. I'm so good at being the crane. I'm so good at crane games. It would be fun to stream playing crane games. However, that would also be expensive, so yeah. Miss. Oh wait, that's a big one. Too late. Way too late. Darn. That's why I should get my own machine. I still wouldn't be able to stream that. You'd all have to see my human disguise if I did that. Oh, speaking of human disguises, now I remember what it was. Some of you weren't at the last stream, so I've been talking on and off about how I've been trying to apply for a new position. I got a conditional offer on Tuesday. So as long as nothing else unexpected suddenly occurs, I'm likely to be switching careers fairly soon. Which will impact my schedule, but also is just very exciting because I get to work near the airport, chat! I can be even more hyper-fixated on spending time at the airport than I already am, and they'll pay me for it! Can you believe it? I get to be obsessed with air travel for a living! So anyways, like I said, it's a conditional offer. Hasn't been made fully official yet, but I've been working on this process for 3 months now, so I'm pretty excited to have made it this far and to have a piece of paper saying, we would like to hire you as long as we make sure everything is all set. If I knew electronics, I could make a Twitch plays with a crane machine. Actually, the truth is, Luma, if I had a crane machine, I could probably just run a webcam through it and then connect it to a machine with an internet connection, and you could all see what I was up to. But I don't own a machine, and most places aren't willing to do that. Now, I know some streamers actually go on a website, and there's a virtual website you can go on where you can, apparently, you can play the crane games virtually, and then have the prizes mailed to you later. And that sounds interesting, but also like it would get very expensive very fast, you know what I mean? Ah, that one's tough. Okay, but I think I can get this one. Or not. Alright, one more box and then we'll go and play the regular game again. One more box successfully and then we'll go and play the regular game again. There we go. I've seen people who just, like, take their webcam and, like, stream themselves doing that kind of thing in public, but I always feel uncomfortable about that because it's not like I have express permission to be recording people there. And so, like, if anyone wanders into the shot, I'm just kind of invading their privacy, and I don't feel good about that, you know? Alright. Up next. Okay, that zoomed out a lot more than I thought it was. I thought that would be more of a zoom out than it was. That's funny. Like, it zoomed out a lot and then zoomed right back in. That was very amusing. Oh, is this timed? This might be timed. Wow! Oh, it's timed. It's very timed. Okay. Well, good thing I have egg collection buff attached to me then. Running out of ink again. I might... Okay, whatever I use... I might... After my next attempt, I might need to go and remove whatever it is that increased my firing rate, because I don't think I consciously looked at that when I set that up. Woo! Ooh, music! We gonna make it? Just barely. But we made it. Okay, cool. We're gonna change to big man next time? Oh yeah. Good point. Ow! 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 Oh, he leveled up. That's cool. We're not doing so good for time. Alright. Alright, could you just let her rip real quick? Thank you. There we go. Going down. I'm guessing this will be the final part. The seasoned combo. Heck, dude, it sure is. Oh, there's two of them. Literally, that's what it means. Okay. 2 health bars and everything. Alright. This could be a problem. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna fail this one, but at least I've learned something. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm aware it's my last shot, but I've already lost, so that's not really a big deal. Alright, let's make some adjustments here. Good, good. No, it seems like the right arrangement. Did I add the egg thing I made? I did, yeah. That's why I removed it from the relic powers, because I now have that buff applied. Okay. Wow, I can only upgrade at one level, huh? I don't know if that's worth it, though. Okay. I guess we just try it again. With a slightly different arrangement. Let's see if this makes a difference. Whee! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We're doing worse. Like, a lot worse. Okay, I don't know what I did wrong, but that actually looks significantly worse than last time. So, I'm not sure what I did wrong that time. That's better. Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong last time. That just didn't go well at all. Phew! That was a little dicey, but we made it. And we've got a fully charged big man in our back pocket, so we can use that if we need to. I'm out of ink. 15 seconds, huh? Wait, there it is. There we go. Woo! And we didn't have to call out Big Man, so now... Now... we're going to use him right away. That's one. Okay. Now we just got to do it again. Ow. Dang it. As soon as I saw the small fry, I knew I was toast. Shut up, Shiver. You're literally no help. Darn it. I think I'm about to blow it again, chat. Darn. That was close. Do I want to go somewhere else instead? How about you take a look at the sky and try asking me that again? We're never using a Splatano. That's just not happening. Alright, cool. Hey, Duskby. I'm going to disable auto trigger. I don't think it's helping me, honestly. There we go. Yeah, that seems smart, Shiny. I'll give that a go on this next run around. Let's give it a college try. Also, I'm sure somebody in chat's like, yeesh, Jello, what's Shiver catching strays for? Well, you see, chat, the problem is just that I kind of find her annoying. No, I was in the middle of something and it was like, could you save the dialogue for, like, you know, something useful? Okay, what did I do wrong? Like, I really don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Like, the last time, this went perfectly smoothly, so what's going different? What? Why am I out of time all of a sudden? How did I... What did I do? Okay, I legitimately have no idea how that happened. That was weird. I don't know what I deployed to increase my firing rate, but I wish I could undeploy it. It is not proving very useful. No, real talk though, where did all of you come from? Okay. Woo! Round 2. Start by getting rid of this joker. I was hoping to aim that better, but it's fine. When I deployed the egg grabbing implement, I was hoping it would mean we actually grabbed the eggs, Splatoon. I was hoping it would mean that I didn't have to stand right on top of it. That's kind of what the power-up advertised. I'm out of ink again, darn it. Ugh, I think I'm gonna run out of time. Okay. Alright, well, it's now or never. Seriously, why do I have to stand so close to them? That's the whole point of the power-up. Maybe I should switch to another shot. I just don't remember having this much trouble with it earlier. And now I've lost my big man trump card, so I don't feel good about my odds here. Maybe instead of focusing on that guy, I should focus on this one first. Okay, could you get out the bomb so I can start shooting you, please? Okay, real talk. Where is my backup? Over here! I'm dying, Squirtle! Okay. Level up, that's nice. It's not going to help me, but it's nice. Big man, I'm serious! Oh, sweet mercy. Woo! That was rough, but we made it. I'm sorry? All I got was some tongs? Seriously? I'm fighting for my life out here. I didn't want to talk to you. I meant to talk to you. I guess I could switch to the other splatter shot. I'd lose a little bit of damage, but maybe it's got a lower rate of fire. And then maybe I can rebalance my relic abilities. Or I could just stack them. That might work. I'll try it. I'll try it. Sure, let's see what we can do about this. Neat. Oh, darn. Okay. How deep does this thing go? Guess we're about to find out. So are the rest... So I wonder then, does that mean the rest of these are all just time challenges? Yep, time challenges. Okay. What the? Hi. I should have enough right about... Oh boy. Ow. What? Huh? Oh. Okay. Yeah, it can be a challenge to stay hydrated with weather like yours, Dusky, so I'm glad that you're thinking ahead. You know what? We're gonna break it out now. Okay, I'm trying to get rid of him, and it's not working. Come on. There we go. Woo! Making progress. Good, 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 good. Oh, that's funny. I just passed right through him. Didn't expect that, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I wasn't gonna... yeah. I knew I wasn't surviving that, so it's... Please kill the giant flyfish. Thank you. I don't know why I did falsetto. Alright, we're breaking out Big Man again. boy. Alright, that's all we need. Let me just grab it. There we go. Oh! Whew! This is a bit of a gauntlet. I swear I swam right through it. What is the point of having the grab egg buff if it doesn't work? How much closer do I need to be? Okay, that was me playing badly. I've got no excuse for that one. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm struggling. Oh dear. There we go. Okay. Sure. Please explode, please explode, please explode. Thank you. Okay, just grab these last two. Going down. So do we have a big man in our pocket? We do. Okay, cool. Owie. I'm stuck. Okay. Out of my way, fly fish. We're running out of time. Okay. That's it. Okay. There's a lot happening all the time. Okay. We are unfortunately missing our big man. So if we blow this, we have to start completely over again. So, you know. Okay, I just realized if I'm going to take care of any of these guys, it's got to be him first. Because otherwise, this will be the entire level. Just me getting repeatedly bashed in the head with a sniper rifle. And I'm just not feeling... Dang it. Yeah, I know it's my last try. Thank you. Oh, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get through this. Like, not even a clue. Okay. 40 seconds. I straight up have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I'm not gonna have enough time. I needed Big Man to survive this, and I didn't make it to the last stage without him, so I'm out of luck. It's just one of you go down. Oh, I was so close. 2 out of 3. Okay, well. I guess we do the whole thing over again. Cool. Let's see if I get something cool in here at least. Scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. I don't know if I'll keep that yet. Huh. Level 36 Splattershot Junior. Slightly lower ink, but Scorch and Freeze. Alright. I'm willing to give that a go. Yeah. Let's hope it's just one more, right, Shiny? Alright, time to switch splatter shots. Okay, I feel good about this weapon. Let's give it a go. 100. I hope not. We might not ever get around to playing other games if that's the case. All right. Okay. I have to say, the passive freeze is already coming in handy. Oh yeah, this already feels better. So far, I think this might be our arrangement. Oh, that's a steel heel. Okay. No, thank you. Why am I dying? What am I dying from? No, 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 no! I can't. Not on the first area. Gosh, dang it to heck! Did I actually fail on the first go? Huh. No, but I got very close. Okay. Well, that was going really well, but it kind of fell apart right near the end. Oh, there's everybody. I wonder where they all are. How silly of me. For not realizing they would all spawn on top of me instantaneously. I should have seen that coming. Obviously. Do you don't mind? Oh. Sheesh. Alright. Good. He's out of the way. He was a real pain in the keister last time. Okay, we're halfway there. You've got to go, buddy. Just pick up the egg. Oh my gosh. How does this happen? Uh-oh. That's Moz. I don't want that. Hard pass. Hard pass. Everybody explode now! Starting big. All right. Oh, that's an ink storm. I don't want to be anywhere near that. I thought I applied that to the tank. Because I did switch to the relic. I think. No, I had the relic. Okay, well. You know what, Shiny? That might be my problem. Okay, can we get the rest of the way? Oh my gosh. Okay. Just give me one more set. There we go. Going down. Sub-level 8. Okay. I cannot use Big Man here. I have to hold on to him. It's not optional. Where's up? Wow, there are a lot of you. And I understand that swarming me is kind of your only strategy, but goodness! Okay. Let's go deal with that flyfish, because I hate them. Do you mind? Thank you. Are we gonna make it? Oh gosh, I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, we made it. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so we have Big Man. It's now or never, chat. And I know exactly where I'm starting. With that bozo in the middle. Let's go, Big Man. There we go. Who's next? That's a bomb. You're going down, pal. Oh, that's unfortunate. "44 seconds to get rid of this guy. I think I can do it. I think. Maybe not. Okay. I really need to refill some HP. Why there's so many of these things? I can't even see the big guy. There's so many evil little guys. Am I gonna run out of time? Nope, I got him. I got him! Phew! Basically, the winning strategy is just immediately have Big Man for whatever the final thing is. Assume you were going to need Big Man. Once you can assume you need Big Man, you're good. Just bring in the Big Man every time. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. In this house, it's all Big Man all the time. I don't know why I'm talking to you, Shiver. I don't know why I'm talking to you. Big Man sweep, exactly. Amen. I'm still not using the dang Splatana. I don't care how many Splatanas you give me, Splatoon Raiders. I hate that weapon, and I'm never using it. Anyways. Hey, would you like a weapon with a warm-up time of 900 years and a range of either directly in front of you or 3,000 feet and nowhere else in between? Have we got the thing for you? No thanks. In this house, we love and respect Big Man. You know what? Can I have another arcade game? Why, yes. Yes, I can. Give me another video game. Let's be meta, chat. We're going to play video games in our video game. Landing. Okay. Huh? Oh. Oh. Okay, well. I understand the controls now. Nice, okay. What coin? There was a coin? Now I understand why they didn't want to... Okay. Not gonna lie, this is harder to control than I thought it would be. I think I'm getting the hang of it, though. Okay, maybe not. Okay. I was gonna say, I guess it doesn't really care how I make it through, as long as I make it. That's good to know. Ah! No! No! Ah! I'm so... Chat! Okay. We're done. Actually, can you give me a second? I just realized I've been doing this for 3 hours. I need to stretch. So I'm gonna get a drink of water and a stretch, and I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? You all hang tight. Oh my gosh. And we're back. Alright, where are we going from here? Oh yeah! Back into the Tower of Death. Thanks. Great to be back. Lower tier. Me describing my faves in Smash Brothers. Actually, everyone says Yoshi's a high tier. I'm just really bad at playing him. I'm sorry, 10 levels? This is a 10-level gauntlet? Oh, I'm scared. Okay. There's a lot going on in this game with the song. Improvise all the time. Just and on everyone. Don't die. Am I gonna make it? Guess we'll find out. It's gonna be close. Oh. Okay, well, knowing that we've got to go through this 9 times makes me feel a little bit less bad about immediately spamming Big Man. We're going to be here that long anyway. Might as well, right? Alright, we're part of the way there. I need more stuff to happen soon. There we go. You should explode right about there. There we go. Thank you. Pardon me, fellas. I got a bigger problem at the moment. Okay. I don't have time for these guys. What am I doing? Big man, can you please? Big man! I needed you to get rid of these guys! Oh, great. There we go. Okay. Woo! That was a little scary, but we made it. I think the plan is to be back on Sunday. I don't currently know of anything that will impact that, especially because I'm planning... Okay, I need to stop eating here. Especially since I'm planning to... You know what, let me get back to you. After the game stops killing me for 1/30th of a second. Are you serious? Heck! Okay. This thing has got to go. I'm gonna give him the old yeet and greet. Okay, we're not even halfway there, so that doesn't bode well for our odds on this one. Oh my gosh! Alright, well, it's now or never. I don't expect to survive this one, but... Oh, it was a joke? I gotcha. Makes sense. Game, stop telling me it's my last life. I'm already aware. I watched myself die. I was there. I didn't miss the memo. Trust me, I saw myself explode. Kinda hard to miss. Props to the folks with the soundtrack. They're like, hey, how can we make fish anxious? And they nailed it. Die already! Ah! Okay, we got a different problem. A really different problem. Okay. Am I gonna make it? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Well, that was uneventful. I thought I got weapons out of that, but I guess not. Zoom, zoom! An interesting story? Alright, I'm listening. Of course, the downside to using Splattershot Jr. is a lot of these guys are pretty beefy, so can't necessarily just hit him with a, you know, dozen shots to knock him out. That just looks horrible, to be honest. Like, that was very unsettling. Everything about that just felt vaguely wrong. Look at this, chat! I'm not even fighting an army anymore. It's just a mound of fish. Okay. Round 2. You know what? Heck with it. We're starting with a big man. You need to explode too, buddy. You're in my way. Please explode. Please explode. Got it. Okay. Right? Oh, that sounds kind of intense, Dusty. I do feel like Shiny accurately summarized the game design for this level. It does seem like a very accurate summary, just... How much death and destruction do you think we need? How much is too much? There is none. Okay. We're just gonna blow this guy up immediately, because I don't have time for this. Or I guess we do, because the game is killing me anyways. Heck! Okay. I'm bringing out Big Man again. An animal, a kangaroo? How did a kangaroo end up there? I'm confused now. That was a waste of weapons. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Please explode. Please explode. Please explode. Please explode. Thank you. Ooh! Oh gosh. There we go. Okay, we made it. Yeah, not a lot of Californias and kangaroos. There's not a lot of Californias and kangaroos, chat. I bet you didn't know. Oh my goodness. This is how you know I've been playing video games for too long. I need you to explode, dude. You're really irritating, and I'm sorry. You just kind of ruined the vibe. It's nothing personal. I just hate your guts. I guess maybe it is a little personal. Wait, there's two of you. Oh, well. Bye. I'm just gonna brute force it. I'm just brute forcing it. Wait. Why are we out of time? Not like this, not like this! Okay. Did we get anything good? I don't know! Your free trial of Australia started successfully. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I kind of understand the reason for a lockdown. Kangaroos aren't known for being particularly friendly, but like, again, how did this happen? This is an immediately relevant question. Okay, I don't... Where? How? Okay. Sure. This might as well happen. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. Oh my. Okay. Why? Really? We're only at the halfway point. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. We might be okay. Okay, I see the eggs. Just let me grab them. Just let me grab them. Got it. Okay. Yeah, you don't want a kangaroo attacking children on a school campus. It's just such a bafflingly specific occurrence. Okay, well, you know what? I hate you all. Not you, chat. I love you. I'm talking about these jokers. To be clear, I'm talking about the guys who make it their hobby to stand on top of tall buildings and shoot you 97 at a time. I haven't had that level of AI gang up on me since Mario Party. Like, get a hobby! Legitimately hobbyless behavior. Am I? Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm not trying to ignore you. Oh my gosh! I'm just a little distracted at the moment. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out in a second. Probably. Gosh. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We're doing this now. Oh, we didn't even make... We're not even halfway there? Oh, this is bad. Okay. We're not gonna make it, chat. This is where it ends. Darn it. It wouldn't be so painful if I didn't have to start all the way over. Come on. Let me have this. That's frustrating. I guess I'm not allowed to scrap this one. Alright, what did I get? I guess I could try it. Personally, I don't expect to have much luck with this thing, but we'll give it a try. Why is it split? Why is it 10 levels? Does that mean the next one's gonna be like 15? Because I'm not gonna be able to handle that. Oh yeah, I already hate this weapon. We're not doing that. Wait, where's my... There we go. Yeah, I'm not using a splatling in this game. There are some weapons I will never use if I don't have to. Splatlings, chargers, and splatanas are all on that list. I don't like using them in basically any mode of this game. They just don't feel good to me to play. I thought maybe there'd be an exception, but nah, still feels like hot garbage. Which, by the way, is totally player preference. They wouldn't be in the game if they were totally trash. There are people who are very fond of using them. I'm just not one of them. So this is not a critique of the designer's decision to put them in. I'm glad that there are options. I'm just not going to use them. What is hitting me? Oh, get a hobby. Oh, okay. Firmly disagree with that assessment. Alright, well, we've already lost this one, so that's unfortunate. Well, that went about as horribly as possible. Let's try it again. I don't know how I ended up there, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't know what I did differently. This one worked a lot better all of a sudden. Of course, I say that. But something could still go wrong, but you know. Okay. Whew. Alright, to increase our odds, we're just gonna break out Big Man every time. Every time we have him, as long as it's not the second to last level, we're just gonna blow it up immediately. No more subtlety. We're going in all guns swinging because this entire game's entire last few levels has just been like that. I'm not waiting. I'm kicking it out the door immediately. Give myself the best possible odds. Okay, I don't want to be a part of that right this second, so let's try this instead. Okay, this is not great, but we can probably work around it. Excuse me! No, stop hitting me with a frying pan! What are you, 4? Okay. This gives a whole new meaning, and I do mean a whole new meaning to flying fish. Okay. We need to work on... Yep, breaking them out now. Okay. I didn't forget what I said. Immediately, no holds barred, just straight into Big Man. The Big Man bonus. That is how we are playing this game. I would really like to not... Oh my gosh, get out of my face! You! I'm trying... Oh my gosh, am I seriously not going to be able to get these because of all the steel eels? I can't get the eggs because of the steel eels! Get out of my way! Oh my gosh. Ugh. Wow, that was rough. Okay, we made it though. You know, I have to admire the Salmonid's battle strategy, which is, of course, you know, throw legitimately everything in the planet at you simultaneously and see what sticks. Is this what they mean when they talk about enemy spam? I think that's what they have in mind. Well, that guy's just got rotation, doesn't he? No, real talk, though. How many hits does it take to get rid of you? Okay. Oh, hey. It's the only person here who doesn't annoy me. Okay. By which, of course, I meant, you know, Salty Tongue. Everyone loves Salty Tongue. Okay. It's always a small fry for some reason. Anyways, I don't have time for this. There we go. Alright, up next. Steel eel, my beloved. What? Please recover. Hurry up! Really now? Fine. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Big man, grab the egg! Sometime this week, pal. We got places to be. Alright, I'm down to 1 life, so I don't expect to survive this, but hey. Oh, you again. Let's get rid of the stingers, because they're just irritating. Grab the egg. Grab the egg. There we go. Alright, grab that egg. Cool. Get it up, scoop, do-up, and... Oh, that's still not good. How much damage do you need to take? 9,000? Are we gonna run out of time? I think we're gonna run out of time. Assuming I even make it far enough to run out of time, which so far it's not looking so hot. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys. Okay. Alright, where's the last one of these jerks? Get over here, bozo! The return... Alright, you get some points for that one, Shiny. Alright, just a few more. Just a few more. Do not kill me. Thank you. Oh. Alright, it's the furthest we've been. We don't have our big man, but we're getting close-ish. Hi, Rose! I was just narrowly avoiding cursing out some fish. How are you? Oh, I remember this. I remember this! Oh, dear me. It really, this was the end of me last time. This was the end of me, and I don't feel good about that at all. Okay, we're just gonna throw that down there, and... How? Go away! In the heckity hard. Okay, grab that. Are there any more down there that I could quickly grab to, like, reduce the odds that I just run out of time and die for doing that? Please explode. Please. Oh, no. I don't have time for that! Give me something. Oh my gosh. Narrowly avoiding cursing out some humans. Oh, I see. Oh, I don't have my big man buff. Okay. Just gonna have to hope for the best. And the best is a steel eel the size of Kentucky trying to kill me. Why is everything so huge? Actually, though. I don't even know what that is. I hope it's good. Well, we got 50% of the egg, so that's cool. Oh, look, it's another steel eel. Everybody's favorite. Oh, and there's a flyfish. And a stinger. Well, this is convenient. Everybody explode now. if I can hold Big Man for the last floor. Oh. Now you tell me. Well, I'm doomed. Let's just hope brute force somehow does the trick. Come on, do you really have to buff him? It's not like he's not strong enough. Hey, rude. Okay, enough of the knockback. Of course there's stingers. Why wouldn't there be? I don't even know what got me. Straight up, no idea what even hit me. Is that the closest we've come? Right? You're not helping. Like, sweetheart, no offense, but you're really not helpful. A salivator bag of wind. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, I'm not going to read all this right now, but I'm glad I have something out of it anyway. Okay, so I should probably talk to Fry and dump some of this stuff that we don't need. Yeah, I'm not using a charger, so let's just throw that out real quick. Okay. Did I get any good gadget stuff? It looked like I did, but I don't see it. Okay. Yeah, stretch probably is not a bad idea. All right. Thank you. I'm not sure. It looked like we picked something up, but I scrolled through it too fast to read what it was. I'm sorry, I seem to have gotten the hiccups. Phew! Wouldn't it be nice if we could add an extra life? I think that'd be nice. Okay, I don't want to be here. I want to go over here and get rid of this guy. Oh, there's one of these guys. Cool. Excuse me? What the heck was I supposed to do? Actually, what was that? Like, I know I'm not, like, doing amazing, chat, but I do feel like that was maybe a little unnecessary. Okay, yeah, you know what, we're just... I'm seppukuing this round, chat. I already hate how this has started. That was insane. Like, it gives me the spot I need to attack, but then immediately traps me in a corner with a steel eel. Like, come on. Come on, game. Here, let's kill you twice on the first level immediately. Like, calm down. I just got here. Alright, here we go again. Let's be careful. Thank you. Big man. Sweetheart. I'm not sure if you've noticed this, but there's really nowhere to be careful. Like, what exactly am I supposed to be careful about? You may or may not have noticed, but we are surrounded by 9,000 murder fish. And every single one of them has one specific goal, and it isn't you! What the? How did I end up there? Oh, it was a bot hop, wasn't it? That works. You know what? We will take those. Whew! Okay, I don't want to stand there. I'm trying to get... I was like, wait, that's bad. Stop being here. Okay, I used my subs in the wrong order. That's fine. We're just gonna big man it. Yeah. There we go. Go ahead, fellas. Alright, who's next? Oh, you, okay. Whoop! Warning, warning, danger, danger. Let's back it up a little bit. There we go. That's bad. I don't want to be here. Okay, I don't know how we got away with that, but I'm not complaining. Oh, an earthquake? Oh dear me. Are you okay? By the way, I hope my yelling at the video game isn't becoming unpleasant. I'm getting a little salty, but I'm not. I just hope it doesn't seem overplayed. I'll try to mellow out if I'm making anybody unhappy. I will be honest, there have been like entire 5 to 10 second segments where I can't tell what's going on screen any more than you can. Like, I straight up have no idea. I'm not gonna pretend I do. No clue. None whatsoever. Mellow out. Thank you. Thank you. There's been moments where the game has stabbed your soul. That is such a unique metaphor. I love that. Also, I just remembered, or realized, I should say, that I've got the big man. Behold! I'm making it your problem now! Why, you ask? Well, mostly because I hate you. You know how there's some video game enemies you don't really feel bad? Like, you start off feeling kind of bad for beating them up, and then at a certain point, your emotion about that just kind of goes right out the window. Yeah, that's salmonids for me. I felt bad at first. Now I'm like, maybe actually you should explode a little faster. I don't know if this is a reflection of a change in my philosophy, or more just likely a result of change in my convenience levels. Behold my manta ray. There is no problem he cannot solve without copious amounts of throwing things at you. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Should be enough to take this first guy out right away. Okay, there's my steel eel, my beloved. Die and explode. Thank you. Here's another one. Do it again. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I love these guys. Okay, well, that's me being bad at the game. Got no one to blame but myself for that one. Okay, there's the fish buffer. Not super fond of that, so let's get rid of it. It really says something that I'm not nearly as terrified of fly fish as I used to be in this game. Like, they really nerfed them, and you know what? Good, they were horrifying. Okay, we just need a few more. Okay, and we got it. All set. We're so bad at guys at this game. It's the lessers. Yeah, they definitely feel like they do more overall damage for sure. Rest well, Dusty. Hope it goes well. That you actually, don't overheat, stay cool. Thanks for joining. It was good having you. You take care of yourself, alright? Oh, hey, this one went really well. It's almost like having an invincible super weapon on your side will make the level easier. Too bad it takes so long to charge them up. Okay, level 16. You guys. Please explode. Seriously? Just all of you. Explode now. Okay. Big man, I could use a little help. Thank you. Any seconds left, you say? I think I'll be alright. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, we're fine. It's fine. We're fine. The eggs make you uncomfortable? In what way? Oh, is it because they're orbs containing other orbs? That kind of makes sense, actually. Everything about the salmonids is kind of uncanny. I think the fact that every mission is a timed mission is what makes this so stressful. Okay, I'm dying, Squirtle! Where did all you jerks come from? Like, actually. I'm about to lose again. Just die already. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thanks. I have to survive this next one without using Big Man, which is terrifying. Okay. Okay, come on, game. Where was I supposed to go? I hate when it does that. Here's 9,000 years of knockback and no response time. Like, come on. Oftentimes, I'd say the game's challenge is at least fair, but when it does that, I do actually get legitimately kind of annoyed. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I'm not even gonna get Big Man. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I'm running out of time. How? How? Just die. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm aware of that, big man. You're not helping. I love how I keep picking up all this stuff. Like, okay, that's cool. I would like it if I could upgrade something besides my HP, but we'll take it. Oh, wait. You know, Shiny, I'm thinking of taking you up on that. Because I am starting to get a little burnt out on dying to the same thing over and over and over again. Cool, more knockback. Yay. I guess we'll do this now and turn that on and okay, cool. I'm still not using it, but that's cool. Which weapon is this? I forgot what this is. Oh. I don't know, would that be better than the jump bomb? Maybe. It takes forever to cool, it takes forever to warm up, but it might be handy. Wait. How do, I would like to take you up on that, Shiny. I think I would, actually. But I haven't used the online in this mode, so I just now realized I don't really know how to turn it on. I just realized I'm playing at standard difficulty. I'm getting clobbered at standard difficulty. Ugh. There we go. My dex number. Level 50, huh? think I'm ready. Yeah. I figure Shiny's more than ready. Alright. Let's see if we can make it through this one. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to actually use these things now that I have them. Oh, they raised the number. Okay, that's good to know. It's not a huge raise, but it is a raise. Fish. Alright. I remembered, I was like, oh yeah, gotta use the booyah. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, that worked. Why did I do that? I already know it. Oh, okay, there you go. I didn't need to worry about it. You already had that one. You had that one covered. I will say, teleporting to a guy just to explode them is kind of cool. Oh, gosh. Steel eel my beloved. Cool. Oh, we share lives? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I can handle that kind of pressure. You know what? Now's as good a time as any. You've got to go. There we go. Onwards and upwards. Oh, I don't want to be here. Is that a GameCube? Just realized what it looks like, and that's kind of funny, actually. Well, this part seems to be going a lot easier. I'm a simple mon. I see a steel eel, I want to blow it up immediately. All clear. Yeah, this is a lot easier. Thanks for the help. I'll go to the left. I just realized we have Big Man again. But I haven't felt the need to bust him out because I have a competent teammate who's saving me from, you know, probably my worst mistakes. It almost feels like this game was designed to be co-op near the end. I wonder. I'll level up. That's cool. Anyways, you need to go away. Neato! Teamwork makes the ink work. Is that how the saying goes? That's news to me. Alright, where's the last of these guys? Oh, hello. There's 100. And I figured shiny was right on top of it. Probably right. Next! I was a little early to use that, but it's fine. Okay, we're almost there. You know what, I'm gonna let rip. Wait, what? I'm sorry, did the steel eel knock me off? It sure did. I hate this guy. Okay, how did I get this? I didn't mean to use it now, but okay. I really did not mean to do that. That was weird. Okay. Well, we should be fine. This guy. Nice. I love attacks with 97% knockback. Easy. See, that's what happens when you have a really good teammate, chat. This brings back old memories. I think you should do the honor shiny. You should grab it since it took me 97 attempts to do this and us 1. Yeah, there we go. That one's going in the picture book. Woo! Yeah, that was a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun when it feels like you're actually, you know, equipped with the tools you need to not die. and the support you need to not explode. That was great. That was great. What I really see what we needed all this time, chat. We didn't need Big Man. We needed Shiny. We didn't need Big Man. We needed Shiny. Just how deep do those ruins go? Well, this is the ocean. Bots radar got a huge response, so we're probably close to that gigantic power egg. Speaking of which, the best bot buddy is a blue Ditto. Much better than a bot buddy, in fact. This just goes to show you that Pokemon are better at Splatoon than, you know, Splatoon characters are. Specifically Ditto. I can't speak for Meloetta. I don't know too many Meloetta that play Splatoon. Did the egg start acting up because we messed with it? Gee, fellas, what do you think? It would have started freaking out even if we hadn't been there to provoke it. If you say so. What makes you so sure? A lifetime's experience. Okay. We had a sense for this kind of thing, huh? Well, maybe it's good that we messed with it? Maybe it would have been worse if there was no one there to stop it? Yeah, that's fair. Way to look on the bright side, big man. Ready to take it to them? We'll fight. If they want to fight, we'll bring one. Yep. Alright, they've all said their yammer. I'm gonna go over here and upgrade my tank again, because I keep having to do that. Cool. Should probably scrap some more of this stuff, too. Somehow I thought we had more of those. Wait, so hold on. I'm just curious now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's another... Can't call for help. Cool. This is fine. Well, I noticed you'd bounced out, Shiny, so I was I was gonna say, I was like, hey, I'm not trying to kick you out if you if you wanted to stick around, but I understand. I understand. This is a battle I must win alone. Alright, I'll do my best. Wish me luck, y'all. And thanks for the assist, Shiny. I was gonna spend the rest of the stream here otherwise. Oh yeah, this isn't ominous at all. That's still a very cool trick. I love doing that. Ominous. Oh! Well, this looks horrifying. Well, I appreciate you, Shiny. I really do. And if... and I appreciate you offering to remain on standby, just in case, because... yeah, I might need it. Who knows? Maybe I'll knock this out first try. But, if it's another 40-phase slog, I might struggle a little bit. Also, Rose, I apologize. I know you didn't like the originals. You're probably not going to like this one either. I'm not even sure I like this one. Yeah, the atmosphere is pretty wild. Is he gonna... I don't know if that was the call I would have made. I was gonna say, those are eyes, right? Like, it's looking at us, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is horrifying. Cool. Well, bye. Oh yeah. I've had dreams like this. She just Super Mario 64'd! Alright, sure. That was just straight up Super Mario 64, alright! She learned how to log jump! Can I use that later? Why are we fighting Ganondorf? Why is it Fish Ganondorf? Okay, so yeah, what I should have done is I should have rotated the camera a lot sooner. So far, this feels fairly doable. Oh, I really gotta stop saying things like that without looking ahead of me. I did beat Bonanza. That's a face only a mother could love. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? Oh, I don't like this. I do not like that. Absolutely the heck not. No, thank you. Oh, it's turned into Hot Rope Jump from Mario Party. Not Mario Party 3. That's Mario Party 2. Technically, it's the first Mario Party, but you know what I mean. You know what? When you bring that up, I can kind of see it, actually, Shiny. I kind of do. Okay, I was like, there's not much I can do about that, so I guess we're going up here. Wow, you landed on your feet. That's legitimately impressive. Oh, think fast. Well, how are we gonna play the crane minigame now? And who gave this fish the Chaos Emeralds? Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Fellas, you can aura farm all you want, but that is a giant apocalypse fish, like, floating in the space like that. Just saying. We really have time for this? I guess in video games and anime, it's, you know, talking is a free action. Hi. This is just Team Rocket. This is just Team Rocket. I like how we we still do the little mechanic, the little dance though. That was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. Was it corny as heck? Yes, absolutely. But yeah, that was just Team Rocket. That was just Team Rocket, chat. We just did the Team Rocket motto Splatoon version. Let's do this. Okay, but oh, I don't want to be in the middle of that. You can all fit in there? That's legitimately surprising. Oh, got it. Okay. Hey, I recognize this song. I was serious. I really meant get over here. Coincidental? I don't think we have time to worry about that. I do mean that legitimately. Little help? Okay, well that's bad. Cool song though. Oh, I misjudged the distance. I can make this climb. Egg. Egg. Oh, hey look, it's Saminets! I should have remembered that, you know, them being the way they are, there was a 0% chance of, you know, them not showing up, so that's cool. You should explode now! I don't know how to break those. I really don't. Ow, ow, ow. Oh gosh, that was close. Could you please punch them in the face with that robot? Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Did we just break its face? It's kind of metal for Splatoon. I mean, I know it's Splatoon, but still. Even for Splatoon, that feels a little metal. One, two. This just reminds me of DJ Octavio's fight from Splatoon 1. Seriously, fellas, I could use your help! Dive! Ooh. Woo! Oh, this could be a problem. There we go. Darn, I was really hoping I'd range that. You know what? Maybe the smart thing is to just... Maybe not. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around! Okay. Best possible chance? There we go. Okay. Okay. Where did I land? Okay. That was a little confusing. I'm really not sure what I did there, but it's fine. Oh, hey, look, Chad. It's everybody's favorite guy. Said sarcastically because I've never liked Steel Hill a single day in my life. I don't understand why it's turning that color. Oh, right. He said all of them need to be brown. Well, we got different problems, so let's just... Okay. I might have to big man this. We'll find out in a second. Yep, we're big manning it. Alright. So I'm pretty sure I can make both of these. Well, there was nothing I could have done about that. Yeah, there was nothing I could have done about that, but okay. Okay, close enough. Okay. At least there's no upper limit on, you know, how many times I can blow it. Could you all get over here for once? My gosh! Okay. Well, this doesn't feel good. Oh yeah, I should probably use that, huh? Good thinking, Shiny. I should probably use that. That's a good idea. Whoa! Where'd you come from? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't really want to know. How do you have that much rage? Like, actually. It's impressive and horrifying. Alright, that's it. We're big manning it again. Get over here! Let me out, let me out, let me out! Come on. Get him! It would be very funny if you could use the arcade, yes. I'm gonna say no. Oh, okay. I don't know. Is my footing okay? Can I get back to you on that? Sometime today, buddy. Sweet mercy. What the? Wait, what? No way. No way. No way. What? What? Oh my gosh, I knew it! I knew it! The crane was the true hero of the story, chat! Always gamble! Well, this is still horrifying, but at least it's funny. Let's hit it from above? Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, they use this to defeat Mr. Grizz. Short. Okay, I have to say that the little wiggle it did was really cute. It's trying so hard to keep flying. That was the cutest thing in the whole game. Like, really, honestly, that was amazing. Can you think of a better one? Just have to give it a spin. This is not a Next week on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, it's a... What? They brought back Mario Party rotation minigames! Are you crazy? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing perfect rotation? This is Mario Party 1! Nintendo, you've already been sued for this, do you not remember? No! No! What? They really said, alright, now rotate that control stick! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I've never had a quick time event that was a straight up Mario Party 1 minigame before. That's amazing. That is incredible. This is the game of all time. Oh my gosh. Oh, roll credits. I'm not sure they could have come up with a better ending for that, honestly. That was that's cool. That's cool. that was fun. Wait, can you rotate the camera? Oh, okay. I just noticed the credits, like, swooping around in the background there. Oh, they're spiraling! The credits are spiraling! I get it. Just like my mental health on that level that Shiny ended up having to help me with. It's a great picture. 10 out of 10. He's having so much fun. Well, that was fun. That was fun. I know, I just said that, but like, it really was fun. My goodness. So I guess we are the good guys. Yay! I was worried for a little while there. Oh my gosh. I might have to repair the controller. I swear if I get stick drift. Oh my goodness. Chat, we've only been doing this for 5 hours. It's a long time to play a video game. You have another hand anyway? It's harder for me, Shiny. I don't even have thumbs. Somebody's playing Tomodachi. It seems fine, thankfully. That's true. Oh no! Oh, Fry. Oh, I feel for her there. And you know it hurts even more because she doesn't even have bones. That oof, owie. That was fun. Oh, I'm obscuring the message, but I'm sure you all can tell what it says. How cool is that? Hmm? Hey, what's that all about? Hey, what's that all about? Well, I guess we'll find out later, chat. Because I have been doing this for 5 hours. That was a lot of fun. You rotated the heck out of your controls. Oh yeah, no, me too. Me too. I mean, I know I've mentioned not having fingers, but I was still palming it. Oh, that was fun. What a cool experience. I appreciate you for helping me make that final loop. 2-frame animation of Jello shaking the controller. Okay. Thanks, Luma. Good grief. Oh, that'll be funny. Alright, well. Gosh, I'm not used to going this long, so I'm like warming up, because whenever I give my outro after beating a game, it's just like, oh my goodness. Look what we did together. That was cool. 2-frame animation of Meringue with a hammer mashing the controller. What do you think of that, Meringue? She's giving me a dirty look. Well, everybody, thanks for hanging. Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Video games are always more fun with friends. I'll see you all next time. Should be Sunday, unless something happens. I'll keep y'all posted, alright? Until then... Thanks for being here. Gosh, that feels good. It just feels good, man. No, I think we're just gonna call it here, right here, Luma. This is a good stopping point. So until I see you all again, take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Have fun. Be kind. And until we meet, thanks for everything. Ciao for now.